Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Monday. Hope you guys are wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Marvel Rivals. Good. May have had a major breakthrough yesterday. Yeah. Remains to be seen. My computer also crashed yesterday. I have a failing hard drive, apparently. But getting that taken care of. Weird shit. But yes, anyways, I may have actually... It appears as though since Season 2, guys, they definitely changed something in Season 2. Probably while trying to optimize the game on their back end. Yeah. and it may have inadvertently ruined things on my end, which is, yeah, like a tweak I was using actually reacts pretty poorly to whatever they changed at the beginning of Season 2. Yeah, so... remains to be seen. Hate when that happens. They make pills for that. Put it in the tank and good to go. Fantastic. But yeah, so weirdly enough, they changed something. I'm pretty sure they most definitely did, because I've suffered greatly because of it. They changed something at the beginning of Season 2, once again probably trying to optimize the game to make it play better on people's computers. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna wait a bit before I mention what exactly is going on here, but I'm pretty, because in the past I thought I'd fixed stuff and it lasts maybe 2 days and then it's done. But may have fixed the glitch. Yeah, and I probably owe developers an apology if that's the case, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes, guys. Yeah. Oof. My girlfriend AI, no. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I'll bang a robot at some point, but they aren't quite in a usable form yet, so nope. As I imagine, actually, a lot of people will, as it turns out. I think a lot of people are just kind of done with other people, especially nowadays, specifically in the US. Everyone's too idealistic. Everyone's too ideological. They just want people that agree with them. They aren't willing to put up with anyone else with any other different opinions than their own. And the more you agree with people, the more they want you to agree with them, to the point at which basically they're intolerant of any differences. It's just a self-feeding cycle. Even gallied. Ultron Gunner skin? I mean, it would actually be pretty hilarious if they give him, like, you know, there has to be a horror movie based on it, you know, where the robots literally, like tear off people's skin and wear it around, pretending to be humans. They could 100% make... I mean, that's not the kind of game this is, but they could do something like that, right? Need a foot cam. You want the Hobbit's feet? The hairy Hobbit's feet? Oh my god. You have to sub to tier 3 to get that, by the way. Let me live the talks, guys. There we go. Yeah, stream crashed yesterday at the end. Weirdly enough, caused by a hard drive failure, which I'm routing one right now, so... Also found out a piece of software that was supposed to notify me when I have a hard drive failure does not work. Yeah, so the drive's been broken for like 3 weeks now. Not where you want to be. No, it was a mechanical failure in one of my storage arrays. Not where you want to be. Probably the log's full or something. I have to figure out how to clear it. Let's see. And I need my chat add-ons. Yep. Storage is still cheapest on mechanical hard drives, so... Use SSDs for everything else, but mechanical hard drives are basically storage. I mean, SSDs also fail. The thing about SSDs is they don't really actually just, like... They don't gracefully fail. They just... One day you just turn them on, they're done. Mechanical hard drives usually make all sorts of weird noises and sounds, and they start spazzing out and shit before they die. Instead of just giving up the ghost out of nowhere. And sometimes you can even resuscitate them a bit. Make them work for a little bit until you can get it fixed. So... Mechanical hard drives in general tend to more gracefully fail, in my personal experience, over the years. Where SSDs are just, they just boop out. So the reason I only buy Samsung SSDs, by the way, is because I do not, like, I've had SSDs die and then it's just over. There's nothing you can do about it, so. See. Only had one. You have a data point of 1? Yeah. SSDs are great, don't get me wrong. An NVMe, I haven't had an NVMe drive fail, by the way. I've had SSDs fail, but not an NVMe drive fail. I mean, it's probably one and the same, but yeah. Yeah, you use mechanicals for storage. Put all your prawn on it. Or acquired material from the internets. Yep. Intel's good? I don't actually know. There aren't many websites that actually do, like, endurance testing. You have to basically depend on, what is it called? Drive storage, or... It's a big, giant fucking, company that does hard drive, basically, storage. Drive back or something like that. And they do studies basically once a year, and they report on stuff. Is my camera not working now? Bruh. Hey guys, does this even work? That works. Well, alright, I guess I gotta fucking fix that. But stream crash yesterday wasn't really that big of a deal. Getting through all the weird issues is actually a bigger problem. There we go. Maybe I found a fix for it. So, once again, remains to be seen. On demand, only hands cam model. True. True. Probably would have more subscribers for that than I do for live streaming, so. Yeah. Let's see. I think we got everything going now. Alright, I got some coffee percolating here too. Yeah. Cycling videos, yeah. I mean, it's essentially one and the same from cyclists from what I understand about them, so makes sense. I think they have like zero situational awareness and they just like bike through traffic like it doesn't exist. They're in the zone. Gonna get my coffee, guys. 1 second. They had this nice peppermint creamer at Christmas, guys, that I picked up a couple containers on because it was a limited run sort of ordeal. Very good stuff, in my opinion. Relatively good. For creamer, that is. And then, of course, they stopped carrying it. Why? I have no idea. Yeah. Like a nice mint chocolate creamer would be phenomenal, too. Absolutely phenomenal experience. But they don't have that. Good stuff. I mean, she's like 80. Good for her. Good for her. In that case, I wouldn't fucking put up with that. But you know, whatever. Encoder overloaded. What? What do you mean? What is going on here, guys? Why am I using so much CPU now? What? Oh my god. What broke? Something broke, guys. Why am I at 92% CPU utilization now instead of 50? I don't understand. Is TikTok doing this? Why is TikTok using so much CPU now? Like ads and shit they have running in the background. If I minimize it, it'll help. That's not it, though. What is using all my CPU cycles? That helped. Now I can't see my TikTok dashboard. What is going on here? Oh my fucking god. I think I know what it is. Yesterday after my computer crashed, I reset things. And I think it's because my memory is a lot slower than normal. Stats don't even make sense. That helped a lot, though. It did actually help a lot. I think it's my memory. AI girlfriend? No, there's no way. Maybe 2 years, probably be banging a robot, but not yet. I'm not using any more GPU than normal, it's CPU. I think this is purely related to my memory speed being like half what it normally is. inadvertently affected it. Think I got it? Yeah. It's their app, and you have to use the broadcasting app. So I feed NVIDIA through the I feed OBS through the broadcasting app. It is kind of weird that you have to use it in the first place, but you know, this is where we are, so. Maybe if I remove the live preview, can I turn off the live preview on this? But also, if I minimize it, then I can't see when it's asking me for to do a fucking CAPTCHA, so. It is 100%, like, it is 100% TikTok. What is it even doing? It says it's using 70% CPU cycles, it's not. It's using like 50, 40. Maybe if I close this instead? They use it to check to see if you're live. They probably have problems with people just running fake streams on their servers because they're so big, no one notices. That works. I think this has a lot to do with the fact that my memory is like almost, it's 3600 DDR3, DDR4 3600. I think it's running at 2000 right now. So, yeah. Yeah. Memory does matter, as it turns out. In this context, when I have 5 million things running on my server, memory speed does matter. And I'm not even playing a game right now. This is gonna be 10 times worse when I'm actually playing the game. Your stream is fake. Oh, you just went and jumped the gun on that? Alright, bro. Yeah, just go full circle. Obviously my stream's fake too. Sure, you're not fake. Actually, at this point, it definitely feels like we're in a simulation, so I wouldn't be surprised if you're actually fake. I have 32 gigs. I basically need 32 gigs on my streaming PC. That is, not on my main PC. My main PC also has 32 gigs, but I don't need it. I upgraded to 36 gigs on my 32 on my main PC to avoid what is called standby memory. Standby memory builds up. It's basically a way of Windows caching, so it loads programs faster. As it turns out, when it fills up, it actually causes little stutters every time it clears shit out, and it takes time. So, yeah. Another thing that fucking Windows added that just made things worse. Back real quick. Yeah, I mean, it still kind of is. I wouldn't recommend people make a new computer with that less than 16 gigs of memory, but you can 100% be fine with 8 gigs of memory. You don't need 6. But in case you do run into it, in case of Rivals, they actually found out that you needed 16 gigs of memory, so yeah. I have my windows open too. Apple iOS? I don't know what you're talking about. Psylocke, my love, don't worry. We'll be reunited shortly, maybe. I can't tell. Does things look fun on the stream, guys? Doesn't look like it's giving me encoder overload anymore, so... When visiting my AI boyfriend, I was trying to play on my Steam Deck, and the game wasn't happy. What? Were you trying to run your AI boyfriend on the same computer as the game? That'd probably do it. You can actually run AI models locally. You can get an LLM and run it locally. Obviously, almost no one does that, but you can. So it's possible that you can run your AI boyfriend or AI girlfriend on your PC. You know, to avoid all that pesky censorship and political correctness that they obviously want to impose on your AI boyfriend or girlfriend, right? No, I'm not AI. You guys are AI. I'll solve captchas all night long. I know that's dirty. They actually have people that solve captchas. If you guys don't know how bots or like farms work, like they actually outsource the captchas to the actual people and pay them like 1 cent per solve. Yeah. Although I'm sure at this point they used to do that. I'm sure at this point it's probably done with AI, but yeah. Almost intelligent. It's actually an insult now. People actually call you AI, like AI responses when you say something too smart. And I'm just like, little bro, if you can't fucking comprehend shit that I'm saying, that says more about you than about me. And it's actually kind of sad. Young generation in general is pretty cooked nowadays. And it's just because of the way schooling went. Like I was talking to some of my family members when I was attending a family function a month ago or so. And one of them was, like, 2 of them were teachers, and they were talking about how basically they quit after COVID because, like, the decline in students and what was required of them just completely changed, and there's, like, no way they could keep up with it, especially with AI nowadays. Like, went to a completely thankless job to, like, why the fuck am I even here sort of ordeal. Yeah. Pretty sad. Same thing with AI in like classrooms, like having to figure out with tests and shit like that in college, having to figure out how to get around that. There's an entire generation. Obviously, when you're younger, like you're impulsive and you just do shit, right? But you end up like if you have a way of cheating and no one can basically catch you, you're probably gonna do it, right? But you don't understand the reason you go to college isn't to pass. It's literally so you can actually learn the skills you need in life, right? So you actually have a skill set you're supposed to use for a job, and if you don't have it, then they're gonna figure it out, and you can't keep the job. So it doesn't matter whether or not you finish school because you can't keep the job that you actually went to school to do in the first place, right? It's actually kind of like it's just literally just like destroyed an entire generation of kids that basically until they get it locked down, which they're currently doing, which basically involves a bunch more applicable work, right? Stuff that people can actually watch you do, or lab time where basically it's monitored. Or things like blue books, which you test in the classroom as opposed to like writing a paper in a classroom, as opposed to writing a paper outside of it. Obviously, it limits the scope of what you can do, but AI can't do it, so. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not just that. From what I understand, From what I understand, the teachers are at fault for catching people. Yeah, yeah. Like the last 6 to 7 years, guys, that the U.S. went through. We're not gonna get too much into politics, but a lot of it rotates literally around doing whatever you can to get your way by saying whatever you want to fucking make the other person just capitulate, just do what you want, right? Like zero respect, zero morals or ethics, and like I'm not trying to preach on you can like whatever the fuck you want, but like when it comes down to like your person has like zero moral fiber, and you don't like care at all about what you're doing, like it's like a dystopian timeline sort of shit. But it's gotten to the point now where, you know, people get fact check on that, like with in the classrooms, you know, people wisened up to gaslighting and how manipulative and horrible it is to do something to people like that. You know, like you just literally can't. It's like just not giving two shits about the other person. You know, it comes to like classroom stuff, and it doesn't matter, right? It's just like, bro, get the fuck out of here. You can't. You got caught for cheating. It's just the way it is. Putting aside the fact there's false positives too, with like they're using like AI to check for AI, and it also leads to false positives, which makes everything worse. Whole ordeal where teachers are having to work around that. Yeah, and like they've gotten to the point where they just try to make it's gotten so bad they try to make the teacher feel bad for catching them, and that it's their fault. And that should be allowed to happen. And you're like, holy shit. Like, if you read some of the fucking horror stories, like, teachers have to put up with that now. It's just insane. Yeah, I mean, well, the problem with trying to catch people using AI is the fact that you have to use AI tools which also have false positives to catch people with AI. And that being said, like, you read some of the stories about people that were falsely, you know, like, caught for it. But sometimes it's, you know, it's just what they're just saying that because they want people to feel bad for them or feel for them, right? Side with them. And everyone's a false positive, right? Everyone's a false positive. There's no one that actually uses AI. And he's like, I think Harvard had a study, was it like 2 years ago, and they said like 80% of the fucking students were using AI. I think that was 2 years ago too. Insane. Absolutely insane shit. Did I have Pogs when I was younger? Yeah, I didn't really get into them though. I had a couple. I didn't have a Game Boy. Game Boys were pretty cool. And then Game Boy Color. And the Sega. I had a friend, I think it was when I was in elementary school, that had a Sega. What is the handheld Sega called? You know, the one with Sonic on it? Really cool shit. And he just had a bag of batteries he just went through. Like, literally a giant fucking bag of batteries. He would just, like, when you go on a trip, he just, like, have, like, a giant bag. You just pull batteries out of and use. Insane. Sega Genesis was the console. Sega... what was the handheld called? Game Gear. There we go. I had to look it up. I remember it was so cool because Game Boys were monochrome too, and it was color. Oh my god. So neat. Stuff. Yeah, there is going to be an entire there is currently an entire learning phase that people are going through right now with AI and adjusting to it. AI is not going away, by the way. People like, there's some dumbasses that are like, let's regulate AI and shit like that. AI is not going away. AI is not going away. It is evolutionary part of humanity at this point. It is not going anywhere. If the U.S. regulated AI, like in a huge, meaningful form, it would just get outsourced to countries that then use AI, and then the U.S. would fall behind, and then you'd still lose jobs to AI because it'd be going to other countries where they have more, you know, laxer laws concerning it. Like, it's not going away in any way, shape, or form. Putting aside how world-changing it currently is. It's just like robotics and how they're talking about robotics being in households. Like, the missing piece of robotics in your household was AI. Like, that kind of seems, you know, it obviously seems like a dumb moment, but it wasn't, right? Like Boston Dynamics and with the new Chinese startups that were working on it right now. Yeah, like, it was like learning to deal with your real day-to-day life, right? With things that don't match, like programming, right? Because you live in a household that's not stringent. You can't live in like a car manufacturing plant, right? Where nothing changes and there's safeguards in place. You live in a household with day-to-day stuff that just constantly changes and moves around and it has to work around it, right? And it involves using AI. It's very much more complex than just a robot moving things from point A to point B that never changes, right? So the missing piece of the puzzle for robots in your home was actually AI. And, well, that's where we are now, right? Crazy stuff. I mean, that's just part of an evolutionary curve. Everything starts out as inefficient. It becomes more efficient as they figure out how they can do it easier, cheaper. I mean, arguably that's where kind of manufacturing just eventually went. Everything went to shit, right? Everything's cheap and breaks because they figured out the tolerances and how far they could push stuff and make it as cheap as humanly possible. It's part of the learned thing, and AI is getting cheaper too as far as efficiency goes. So that's definitely, it's already being worked on for sure. Energy needs are going to continue to climb for the U.S. though. Humanity will never decrease in terms of energy unless something like bad happens. It's just the way things are going. We aren't going to live in back huts or shit like that. No one wants to do that. Well, some people want to do that. But most people don't. They're just, once again, really ideological. People love being ideological with zero context. Like what it actually means if we actually do what I'm thinking right now. And then going a step further, people love tearing down systems, but they don't introduce a system to replace it. So whenever you tear down a system, like let's say you want to change something, like fuck the police, one of those things, right? You have to come up with a replacement system that basically does the same thing, right? But if you don't, you just end up with anarchy. And you might go, oh, anarchy's fantastic, but when you're sitting there sipping on your $5 fucking Starbucks, that took society to make it. It's just the way it goes. You enjoy it. You enjoy getting stuff out of, going shopping in the supermarket without having to get a clerk to unlock cabinets for you because, fun to actually, shop without it being a huge, well, shopping in general is a chore, but then, that's besides the fact. Enjoy parts of life that just, take for granted. Yeah, art for D&D, it is very fantastic at generating art. It's kind of sad because occasionally you'll still... I used to have a lot of people stop by my channel and talk about making artwork for me because I have really poorly done tiles on Twitch or Kick, and it's tough to break it to them at this point. But if you are a caster and you basically make no money, I would 100% tell any caster to fucking use AI to make their slides, make their thumbnails, because it's really, really, really fucking easy and it's really good at what it does. That ship basically sailed. I mean, it must have been difficult in the first place. AI is phenomenal for research. It can't do original research, meaning it can't do detective work or things that reject a common hypothesis, but it can gather up a lot of information. It is a fantastic research assistant. So if you want to know something and you're doing work to discover it, you can use AI to put together pieces, and obviously you can source them or ask for the sources on them and do your research yourself. But gathering up all the data in one spot and putting together a bunch of sources is something AI does really, 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 really well. Really, really well. I look into health stuff, right? And supplements and vitamins or minerals, right? It does a really good job of compiling basically a shitload of studies that are done on XYZ, so vitamin A or something, and gives you all basically the pros and cons and, gives you an idea of what to expect and dosing, literally everything. It is absolutely mind-boggling insane. You could use it for anything, and obviously you still have to do, you're a smart person, right? You still have to do vetting of the information yourself, as you would with any research assistant. They don't do primary, well, I guess some of them start doing primary research, but that aside, you have to look at the stuff and assume it will possibly be erratic and look at it with fact checking in mind. And I do this I guess for some people, like, it's so second nature to me. Like, I oftentimes will never take what someone says. You know, like, just trust. Like, I don't listen. I don't think it's been a long time since I've ever just listened to someone, and I was never remotely, like, scrutinous of what they're saying, or, like, whether or not, you know, like, I have a really strong bullshit detector, and, like, can immediately tell when people are starting to fucking bullshit. Putting aside body language, you don't even need body language for that. People just change how they tone and how they approach you, and some people are really good at lying, but a lot of people leave little turds on the ground along the way while they're bullshitting you. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I had a strong inkling to talk about AI today for some reason. I don't know why. Changing, guys. 2025, guys, regardless of what you might think politically speaking, 2025 for a lot of weird reasons is a very, very weird year. It's like the last 4 years, everyone's just been asleep. It honestly feels that way. And like 25, everyone woke up. Which is funny because video games feel very empty now, like World of Warcraft. It honestly seems like there is so much that's changing now with this recent year. If you're into UAP and occult stuff, which I talk about, there is so much that's changed in the last year. And as far as disclosure goes, sightings, evolution of sightings, so like kind of sightings and legitimacy of them, credibility, which matters a lot, right? AI is drastically changing, robotics is drastically changing, space industry is drastically changing right now. Insane. Absolutely insane. There is so much going on this year, it is mind-boggling. Like, it's like we're getting ready for something, guys. I mean, that's one of the going theories, so it's entirely possible, right? The going theories is that UAPs are military aircraft. That's true. But whether or not that's true or not, I think it's more complicated than that. I don't think there isn't a silver bullet. It's not just, you know, why would you ever assume there's only one alien species in the universe, right? Or there's only one alien species that could be here, or that it's not just a complete spectrum in terms of whether or not they're intelligent or not, as there are for life on Earth right now, right? There's various levels of intelligence on Earth, even among humans. There's various levels of intelligence. Yeah. Lots of hypotheses that UAPs are reverse engineered. Well, some of them are reverse engineered craft from UAP crashes. So military craft are reverse engineered UAP craft. Some of them are. In addition to actual UAP craft or NHIs, you have stuff the military might have gotten their grubby little mitts on and is messing around with now too. Spectrum of different things happening, and then like there's like weird shit that like doesn't even seemingly like it seems like all the cult and like even religious stuff starts to link up with UAP stuff and NHIs. So religion, for instance, in of itself can oftentimes, you know, what is it, Arthur C. Clarke that said sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. All right, pretty sure everyone's heard that quote before, and basically it just along the same lines of, you know, if we lived 2,000 years ago and we saw a guy pull out a fucking smartphone, like a tricorder from Star Trek, and like use it to heal someone's wounds, you literally just, you'd blow a gasket, right? The guy's fucking, he's a fucking saint. You start worshiping him. You literally make an entire book about him. You know, right? Yeah, where basically you have a parallel to Christianity, for instance. Same sort of ordeal. Seems like a lot of religions may have been founded, in my personal opinion, be founded or influenced heavily by NHIs, or non-human intelligence. What do you think when you die? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, there's a lot of theories about that, right? Reincarnation or something. Sometimes feels like I've been reincarnated, so that wouldn't surprise me. Who knows, though? You go back into the fucking spirit blender and you come out somewhere else. It poops you out somewhere else. Maybe you won't be an ant or something. Best goddamn ant that ever existed till you get stepped on. But, oh, and, like, even occult stuff, so, like, talking about this year, like, psionics, I didn't even believe, I thought psionics were bullshit, guys, so, like, you know, psychics, right? I thought psionics were bullshit up until probably January this year. Like, I'm very skeptical. But then, like, putting aside reading about some of the, where they're talking about whistleblowers, talking about how basically they contact aliens and such, and some of them start talking about they're using psionics, which obviously could just be an advanced form of communication, right, as opposed to speaking. And then there's this weird and interesting, like in February, I was like kind of like, okay, all right, this is getting kind of weird. And then February, I think it was, where I saw the RTMS paper, the Canadians, Canadian research team made on the effects of an RTMS procedure on, they're using it, I believe, for, what was it for? It was basically for a completely different thing. They perform basically a lesion, which is like kind of like a bruise, from what I understand. They perform a lesion, with a temporary lesion on the frontal left lobe, if I remember correctly. And what it actually did, it was completely unrelated. It was for a mental disorder of some kind. I don't remember which it was for. And what it actually ended up doing was they found out these people were actually could move a cursor with their mind and predict the number generator. Yeah. Like, just completely unrelated fucking shit, which then implies that perhaps people are psychic to begin with, but for some reason part of our brain filters out psionics. And as I mentioned before, and we've talked about on stream, I think a lot of people are becoming more and more psychically active, or psionically active, which actually explains a lot of cognitive mental disorders in general people have, like anxiety, right? So if you are empathetic, and you are prone to kind of being in tune with other people, you start, like, it's like a switch you can't turn off, and you just start listening to all the shit that you don't want to hear. Which is exactly like a fucking sci-fi movie. You start listening to all the shit that you don't want to hear, and it drives you fucking crazy, right? And gives you things like crippling anxiety, which you then can't deal with. And as it turns out, a lot of the ways of dealing with stuff like this seems to be the cliche shit that you hear about, which is like meditation, right? Being able to calm your mind and blank it. Not that it work for everyone, and I'm not saying that in any way, shape, or form, but it seems like a lot of this stuff is just, it's all interlinked with each other. All weirdly interlinked. I mean, it was a pretty good research paper, so, like, peer-reviewed research paper, too, so. It's not really just something out of the nowhere. Like I said, early up until this year, I thought psychics were bullshit, and still, you know, heavy grain of salt. But it actually seems like psionics, or the idea that you could potentially communicate, or... by the way, listen to the telepathy tapes, if you haven't, if you guys are looking for a TLDR, which is like a scientific approach to what exactly we're talking about right now. The weirdest shit about this, guys, is you think geeks and nerds would be really into this shit, but you know how many people on fucking Twitch talk about this? Literally fucking zero. Fucking zero. Like, you have whistleblowers coming out, and we watch them, and there hasn't been really anything recently that's been worth watching. But usually I'll cover the congressional EAP hearing, which is usually every 6 months. The last one was canceled, and that was, I think, about 3 weeks ago now. And they haven't rescheduled it yet. And you know how many people on Twitch talk about this shit? Zero. Fucking zero. We're geeks and nerds here, guys. You think everyone would be like sci-fi and fantasying that shit up? No one talks about it. Why? I have no fucking idea. Hassan will beat a giant fucking drum about left-leaning political topic matter, but won't fucking talk about UAPs or NHIs or psionics. You're just like, alright. You know, okay. Like, weirdly enough, we're in an area where you think there'd be the least amount of least amount of pushback to talking about the really fringe shit, and just no one does. Still blows. I've covered the congressional UAP hearings for 3 years now, and still have basically almost no mention when I'm watching other people's streams. No one talks about it. They're all bots, and it's like against their programming or something. I don't fucking know. Very weird shit. I suppose we should actually play some games here, guys. You guys got me on a talking vein right now. Had to drain it, so. The body dies, the soul finds a new one. Kind of an interesting tinfoil hat here, guys. I thought everyone kind of had this experience, and I didn't know exactly what it was when I was younger. I can remember basically the point at which I became what I'd consider very sentient. I don't know if that's the right way of wording it. But I remember when I was like probably 6 years old. This is like a core memory. So it's something I very, very vividly remember. When I was like 6 years old, I remember laying, kind of in a third person, laying on the ground crying. I was like having a temper tantrum. And I think it was my mom came over like twice. And the second time, like, she was asking me why I was crying. And I remember at one point, at that point, I actually thought to myself, why am I crying? And I couldn't actually come up with an answer, and I just stopped immediately. Like, it was like a moment of realization where I actually was just debating on my own interactions with myself and everything around me, and it just stopped. I don't remember when you're 26 years old. I mean, that might be a little, that might be more of a personal issue, but, you know. Vegas bullshit. I mean, I'm not debating. Some of them could be bullshit. There's grifters everywhere in every way, shape, or form. There's scammers everywhere. Everyone wants your fucking money. You were crying. I was crying. I was throwing a temper tantrum. I remember it was a moment of complete clarity in which I just completely rethought, and it was like my brain just retooled itself. And all of a sudden, like, I just completely started thinking about everything in a weirdly different manner. Pretty crazy. Like, it was like I didn't even exist up till that point. So that's why I mentioned it. Like, it was like almost like it became aware or sentient at that moment. It's like I said, it was a really weird memory, and it was like when I was 6 years old or so. Up until, I don't think I remember anything prior to that point. That was like one of my first memories I've ever had. It's just stuck with me. I don't know if anyone's had something similar, but it was literally like a moment where I felt like my brain just turned on, and I became a person. So I don't know, I don't know what exactly that means, but you know, it could be entirely possible that people don't have souls, and souls are, you know, not everyone has one, and souls are just things that inhabit people's bodies, and they just pick one. You don't have one up until a certain point. That would be kind of interesting in and of itself, but very curious shit. Crying's good for cleaning your sinuses, as is hot food. Okay, I take that back. I have an earlier memory that, okay, I take it back. I 100% take it back. I have an earlier memory of than that. When I was really, really young, I think I was like 3 years old. I take it back. When I was like 3, I think, my mom was, I think, cleaning, and she was pulling stuff out of a cabinet, and one of the boxes had like an ornament in it. It had an ornament in it, like for a tree, like a topper, one of those things. It was made of glass. It was an ornament in it, and I remember looking at it, and I bit it. Like I just like looked at it in my hand, and I just put it in my mouth, and I bit it, and I just sat there, and my mom freaked out because I was basically eating glass, and then she picked it out of my mouth. Yeah, I take it back. That triggered another one. And I think I remember it because it was such a, you know, one of those moments where it like, everyone's worried. It wasn't even like something where I was hurt, because I didn't get hurt, by the way. But like, it was one of those things where something was so wrong, it became like an emergency moment. But I didn't know it at the time. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But I remember that. I clearly remember that as well. My mom also remembers that. Yeah. It's people, by the way, that pretend. You know, there are exceptions, but some people pretend that they remember things really well when they're like younger than like 12. They're full of shit. No one remembers that shit. It's like part of being young is just like your memory doesn't work properly. It's part of growing up. It's also part of why you're a kid and kids are stupid. Putting aside the fact your brain isn't completely developed. It's just the way things go. Everyone goes through it. The underdeveloped prefrontal cortex that helps you basically make all the adult decisions in your life. That doesn't even completely develop until your mid-20s. Yeah. You guys know that your prefrontal cortex doesn't completely develop until your mid-20s. Even then, sometimes late 20s. So it is one of the last things to develop and helps you with things like emotional suppression, making logical choices, making rational choices, choosing logic over emotions in the first place, being socially adept, so reading social cues and being adjusted. It does like all the stuff that's really important to being an adult, and it doesn't even completely develop until your mid-20s. Crazy shit. Still developing. One of the last places it is the last place your brain to develop, actually, and it's actually the one that essentially makes you an adult. Memories of memories of memories, yeah. And then there's also the fake memories too that you thought you remembered, but it's actually just someone telling you a story about when you're younger. Right. Good podcast section here, guys. I love actually talking about stuff. It's pretty rare to actually get on the right topic matter, though. I am a introvert until I become an extrovert. And then I am very heavily extroverted. Then I go back in my shell. Actually, one of the things they don't tell you guys about streaming, well, maybe they do. Maybe they do nowadays, as people have come to terms with things. It is a lot easier streaming when there's more people watching you. The more people that are in your chat, the easier it is to stream, because they always give you shit to talk about. You ever wake up questioning life? Every day. Well, not every day, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. I occasionally have a, not midlife crisis, but an existential dread moment where I think about how much time I spent streaming, and that hasn't done anything for me. I have streamed for 14 years in August, guys. Almost 5 to 6 hours daily. Well, not anymore, but used to be 5 to 6 hours. And I'm still not a successful streamer. That is a quarter of my life that I've dedicated, well, not in terms of years, but a quarter of my life over the last 14 years I've dedicated to something that doesn't give me, like, a monetary payback at all. Yeah. If you just want to talk about things in your life that may have not, like, a waste of time, that is a lot of time. Luckily, I enjoy playing video games, and it is in tandem with something that I enjoy, so that I'm basically getting my game time in while I'm basically doing something else. And it's basically a hobby for me. I enjoy talking with people, assuming that the people are around. It happens. I think actually streaming's gotten a lot harder. People generally stick to larger streams. People are less comfortable going into small streams than they used to be. That's just it in general, though. Like, you see a small streamer, you need, like, legitimately, you need, like, 100 viewers before people take you seriously. And you start getting, like, a lot of people going to a party that has people in it, right? You go to a party and the party's empty, no one wants that shit. Like, you need people at the party, right? Just kind of the way things go. Talked about this. My brother used to host yearly parties at his house up until probably about 6 years ago. He did it for like a decade. He'd host like a giant bash every year, and one of the things we talked about, because it's kind of like he's a mechanical engineer. One of the things we talk about is, like, seating parties and basically keeping people engaged is a huge part of making parties in the first place. Just having people that are there so people enjoy things means that people have to show up at the beginning, but, like, people show up late because they want people to be there and they want the party to be popping already, right? They want the party to be popping, so then they start showing up late, but then other people show up and there's no one at the party, so then they show up late too, and then it turns into an ordeal. So you actually have to have people that are punctual to make sure the party's popping, right? I mean, yeah, that's the case. Is like bigger streamers not only don't pay attention to you, but generally don't give a shit. And there's a whole vibe there too. I've been I've been all over the spectrum, and the biggest point in my stream, I had 160 people watching me on average during H1Z1 years. That was about a decade ago. And on average. And then briefly during Titanfall, I had like 220, 230 people watching me frequently, non-rated. Long time ago. And I believe that related an awful lot to my performance in video games, which I'm still trying to figure out to this day. It's a big part of my stream is because it feels like an awful lot like people only want to watch people that are good, within reason. Unless you're a Joker streamer. You'd be just a JK streamer. Haha! JK, I'm a joke in video games, guys. Tee-hee! Make fun of me! You know, one of those things, and it's not... I have too much of an ego to do that. Yeah, Titanfall was a great game. It was a fantastic game. It was ruined by cheaters. A lot of games are ruined by cheaters. It just turned into fucking aimbots. I remember when it first came out, everyone was just clapping their hands. I still remember this. I remember Twitch clapping their hands. Everyone was younger back then. That was like literally a decade ago. Everyone was younger. They're so excited. And then people started playing it and realized a lot of people were shit at the game. It was extremely fast-paced. It's still one of the most fast-paced games I've played. And I played Quake and Unreal. It is still one of the most fast-paced games I've ever played. I remember playing it, and every time I started up, it's literally like my mind would just expand. There was so much shit going on so fast, you had to literally stay on top of fucking everything. I don't think I've ever played in a game that's been that engaging. I'm playing Rivals right now. And going like playing Overwatch is very slow compared to Rivals. It literally felt like my brain was expanding when I was playing it. I fucking loved that feeling. It's like taking your brain and just going like one of those things. And I think a lot of people realized they weren't good at it. They weren't good at the game, and then they just started shit-talking it. The hype train went in reverse, and people couldn't actually explain why they hated the game. They came up with all sorts of bullshit reasons. People couldn't actually come up with why they hated the game, they just did. And the hype train went in reverse where people just started just shitting all over the game despite the fact it was extremely well hyped up. The only thing in the game, putting aside cheating, the only thing in the game that like I remember there being really criticism about, which still didn't make sense, was the PvE, right? There were NPCs in the game, and now games are adding NPCs, if you didn't know, like Fortnite is adding NPCs. Because it turns out it makes the universe feel much more vibrant and alive when you have more things in it that does stuff, right? The NPCs weren't much of a threat, they didn't really matter that much, but people got bent out of shape about it. Absolutely bent out of shape. But, in my personal opinion, cheating is still hands down what ruined that game. Just having people fucking flying around with aimbots was insane. And there was a gun that was an aimbot. But, yeah, it wasn't the same. Titanfall had aim assist, maybe for controller? It had an aimbot gun. It was a pistol. I remember using that. You face capped? I mean, good for you. Good for you. Congratulations. Now you could actually put up with people shit-talking you after doing that. For you. Rebelling against the consensus. Dead by Daylight is a very interesting game, and actually playing that, and like not just doing streamers or viewers only want in that category only want to watch one or two things. They only want to watch survivors shit all over killers and basically just BM them the entire time, or they want to watch you be bad as a killer and everyone else survives. I'm not even joking. That is the two modes of Dead by Daylight streaming. You have to be either or to give viewers. I was a really fucking good killer, man. As I mentioned, guys, you wanna see some great content, go watch my highlights from Dead by. I have like 600 highlights, and it's not that I played 600 games. Rather, those are the best games where people literally flipped out. We had cheaters in it. We had people like threatening me at the end of games, just spoiled entitled lobbies. Like you could tell that they've never lost in their fucking life, and they would just flip the fucking table, start screaming and kicking, and oh my god, and say everything they possibly could at me. But we still 4K'd them, and at the end of the day, they had to live with that. Oh, I was phenomenal at Nemesis. I still am probably pretty good at Nemesis. They've nerfed Killer very heavily in that game, though, so... Yeah. Like I said, it's not engaging enough, but it's still a very, very fun game. You used to play Leatherface? Good for you. He got nerfed, too. Yeah. Because they couldn't handle... Like, if like, one of the ways you actually play around Leatherface is you just let one person die and you do the generators, right? They nerfed Leatherface because they couldn't handle the Dead by Daylight developers showing how biased the game is. They could not handle letting Leatherface get 1 or maybe 2 kills because there are groups of survivors that would literally just throw themselves at a hook camping Bubba and then get mowed down, and it became such an issue the developers had to nerf him. Because they couldn't handle the idea that you actually had to use a strategy to deal with it, which is literally just ignore the one guy on the hook. That's it. That's it. Yeah, like, all you had to do is ignore that one guy. Bubba just sits there and plays with his dick the entire time, then you leave. That's all you have to do, and you win. But people got so bent out of shape about it, they had to nerf him. And now he's just the absolute shit killer. Yeah. Yeah, that is a case of a game that has a very, very spoiled and entitled community right there. BHVR caters so much to them. It's a 4-to-1 ratio, right? The majority of people that play the game are survivors, so as such, they cater to them because they're the astronomically huge part of the player base. It's actually a case of, like, what did you even call it? Just bullying? The killer is supposed to be the dominant force, right? The one in control. And it's almost always the survivors. Which is why you never play a killer that loses control to survivors, because then they just use it against you. Especially smart ones, which you eventually... If you're good at the game, you'll eventually just get people, you get cheaters in your game. I just had a shitload of them. Yeah, I mean, if someone comes and rescues the guy, you just down another person. The only way of dealing with that is just doing generators. And it works really well. But people couldn't handle... A 2K is a tie, by the way. People couldn't handle giving a killer a tie or a loss. They had to nerf the fucking Bubba. Oh my god, that game has become such a shit show since I left. I occasionally watch, like, go in and watch streamers play, like, True or something. And it is just... like... True's not even good. He was never very good when I showed up. True has played that game for, what, like 9 years or something, and when he showed up, he wasn't remotely good. He talks about tactics and strategy all the time. He learned that from me. I'm going to straight out say that. He fucking learned that from me. While hook camping and tunneling was not new when I showed up, there were a lot of people that were not very good at it. And I completely changed that game. And I became a lot better. Like, I played Dead by Daylight for 2.5 years, I think. And I became a lot better over the course of streaming that game than it was in, like, the first 6 months or so. And 2 streamers, I remember them completely changing, because you can look at, when was that, 2022? 22 or 21? You can look at True's gameplay prior to me showing up and then after. He never mentioned tactics and strategy because he didn't use them. So you know about him. Fucking hilarious shit. Yeah. He plays, so if you guys don't know, I actually made a couple posts about it. Dead by Daylight still this day has 2 servers in Europe. If you didn't know, Dead by Daylight has 2 servers in Europe. It also has 2 servers in the U.S. Actually, I think it has 1 in the U.S. It's 2 in the U.S. It has 2 servers in Europe, which would make sense if they were geologically split up. It has 2 specific servers, which is why it's so easy to stream snipe him. One of the servers is in Frankfurt. It's AWS. One of the servers is in Frankfurt. The other server is in Ireland, which means if you are in Ireland or in UK, you never get any other server other than the Ireland server. And people that are on mainland Europe never get any server except Frankfurt, because Frankfurt's always closer, because the Ireland server has to go across the channel and has to go double back to Ireland. I made posts about it. I don't know why they have an Ireland server, but they still do. It makes no sense in any way, shape, or form, but they do. And one of the reasons it's so incredibly easy to stream snipe True, and why he gets so easy games, is because either 1 2 things happens, is people either stream snipe him, and it's very easy to get into his games, or he plays against a handful of people in Ireland and UK, which is a very, very small amount of people. So, His games always have very, very skewed player base. And still to this day, it's basically the two versions of his stream. Is either he's getting stream sniped or he has really easy games. There's only two versions. And I know exactly why. I even talked about it. I mentioned to him a couple times that was what was happening, and he just ignored it. Probably because he didn't know how to verify it. I have a post on how to verify it, too, by using a VPN. So you can VPN, for instance, to... like Ireland, and look at your ping as opposed to Frankfurt, and you can see that there's a difference between the two. VPN to Ireland, and then you VPN to Frankfurt, and you'll actually see that your ping gets higher because it goes to the Frankfurt server. There's a specific way that I did it. Oh, you not just VPN. You have to VPN to Ireland, and then you have to VPN to Germany. And then you have to look at your resource monitor in Windows, and you can look at the process for Dead by Daylight. And there's a syntax for servers. Now I remember, there's a syntax for AWS servers. And you look at the address that the server is connecting to, and you can figure out which AWS server it's connecting to. And in the case of Dead by Daylight, it uses Ireland and Frankfurt. Crazy shit. Yeah, I used to watch True a lot when I first started playing the game, too. He's a good beginner guide. I watched True and also one of the other killer mains. He wasn't very good at killer, though. I don't remember his name. I think it was John or James. He's a big streamer. I don't remember his full name anymore. I don't even know if he streams the game anymore. Crazy shit. Coffee's gone. Farmer John, no, there's actually a lot of killer mains that aren't very good at killer. Like I said, in order to be successful at streaming Dead by Daylight, you have to be shit at a killer. You can't be good. If you're good, people don't like you being good. Because most people are survivor mains. Exception being is there's a couple nurse mains in the community that are really good. There used to be, I don't know. The only person I really watch anymore is True, if I tune into Dead by Daylight. There's a lot of survivor mains that pretend they're good at killer, too. I've seen some cheat. There's a lot of people that fucking cheat at the game. I remember watching one that just basically mouse ones and you just catch up to people in the wrong part of loops, and I was like, that's fucking, yeah, something's going on there. And then they talk about how good Trapper is, and you're just like, yeah, no, he's not. There we go. Scott. Scott was the guy, not James or John. Scott. I think I saw Juned. I remember Juned, and I thought of a John or James. Scott. I watched him for when I first started playing the game. There's a lot. Dead by Daylight is a very, very not oppressive. It is a very complicated game. What is the word I'm looking for? When you first start playing the game, there's a lot of moving parts and buttons that you have to be aware of, like a board game, exactly like a board game. And if you aren't, it is very difficult to know what the fuck's going on, and you just get ran over. Very, very in depth, very complicated game. It doesn't seem that way. It 100% is, though, especially if you play a killer main, which is why you probably shouldn't start out playing killer. Intimidating. It is a very intimidating game. There we go. Of course I do. True's actually somewhat decent at killer, and people don't fucking like that. He also has a giant fucking ego the size of a Jupiter, but anyone that's successful does. You know, partially he invites that, and I'm sure he knows he does. But yeah, like, he's one of the very few good killer mains in the community, and as such, obviously, people have a problem with it. So, Jund, I don't really remember any drama about him, but I'm sure there is. Once again, the games in general, people get bored of them. They just make a bunch of drama. That's basically all it turns into. Is eventually just turns into farm and drama because the game itself is really boring. I think World of Warcraft's another game like that. It's like people don't give a shit about the game anymore, so they just start farming drama. Game's so boring, I need something else to make content over, right? Kind of a sad place for games in. Oh, also, there's another killer main I watch, which occasionally he streams. He usually takes breaks off, though, and gets depressed and shit, which is, shit, what's his name? He's pretty good, too. Well, he used to be pretty good. Not Trash Panda. He used to use a AI avatar of a panda. Gotta give him a shout out. He's actually, if you guys are gonna watch a Dead by Daylight streamer, he's probably one that you should over anyone else. Dan in a Hurry. There we go. Dan in a Hurry. I'll give him a shout out. Normally I don't talk about other streamers, but I'll give him a shout out. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of really weird shit with that guy, so yeah, it does not surprise me in any way, shape, or form. Also someone that has a giant god complex, but his is on it. Like, True might have one, but he does. Pirate Software has no iota in any way, shape, or form of, like, humanity left in him. To be perfectly honest. Yeah. And a lot of what goes on in this community feels highly, very artificial. It feels very, very artificial. And I think the biggest thing about the WoW drama is it basically just showed his character. That shows who he is as a person. That's the biggest takeaway from that is you can believe whatever you want about it, but at the end of the day, it isn't just that, it's not just that he ran away. That's not a big deal. If you run away and you fess up to it, that's not a big deal, right? The big deal was how he dealt with the blowback, which includes a bunch of censorship, narratives completely changing what's happening, lying, and getting caught on it, and just like all this shit. It's an indicator of the person's ego, or not person's character, a person's character and personality, and that says more than you could ever say with anything else. It has nothing to do with him throwing an instance or running away. It has everything to do with how he treated people and how he dealt with the situation afterwards. And that was, like I mentioned before, that's just really just the biggest takeaway. That's the person as a character. You can't lie about it. It's just the way you deal. Actions speak louder than words, and always do. And it's a good quote, because it's true. People do what they actually want, as opposed to what just sounds good on paper, right? And that's basically what it came down to. Is just look at someone's actions, guys. Look at what they do, not what they say. As it goes, guys. My coffee's done, and we're still in the streaming side. I actually planned on playing, like, we might have actually possibly fixed the game, and instead I'm sitting here for like 2 hours talking to you guys, podcasting. Very talkative today for some reason. But yeah. I mean, so how I found out about him was I played, not Dead by Daylight, Helldivers 2 for 6 months. Fantastic game, which had its own fair share of drama. I don't think I've actually helped develop a single game more than Helldivers 2, by the way. It just, you might say that's bullshit, but a lot of the stuff I talked about on my stream came to fruition in the game. Only I was never talked about or given credit in any way, shape, or form, or even just mentioned by proximity. Yeah, a very, very weird situation and series of events that went on there. Anyways, he was one of the big prominent streamers in the community, and at the time, one of the things I hypothesized was they made the game easier for streamers. For certain streamers, I called it streamer mode. They made the game easy so people could play on the hardest difficulty without actually, basically, having a problem. Yeah, and to this day, the game is still fucking easy mode. They literally nerfed the difficulty into the ground. I remember watching Summit and Lyric like 2 weeks ago. They played a sponsored segment, and they're playing with Shroud, Summit, Lyric, and who's the other guy? I think it was what's his name? Serial? That I'm following him too, and I don't remember his name. Playing with the other guy, and I remember watching it, and these guys were playing on the hardest difficulty in the game, and they're still beating it, and they're like, well, I think both of them were, Summit and Lyric were talking back and forth, they're like, wasn't this game harder at one point? I remember this being very difficult. And I was like, bro, that's why I left the game literally like 6 months ago. It's one of the reasons that 9 months ago. I left the game because the community got everything nerfed into the ground. They made everything easy mode, and they lost all the enjoyment in every way, shape, or form. It's supposed to be like a Dark Souls game, and they turned into shittier than COD Zombies, so that's what finished it off for me. And I still haven't went back to it, even though they added a bunch of expansions and shit. Just, yeah, they just made it easy mode, and there's no reason to play the game anymore. It's too easy. But anyways, he was one of the people in the community, and I hypothesized at the time that there was a streamer mode, because I remember watching him play, and the bugs and bots would literally just fucking ignore his ass. He would freak the fuck out whenever he dies, too, which is insane, because he died all the time in that game. He would just freak the fuck out whenever he died. It was always everyone else's problem. It was so horrible, just listening to him to die. And he'd just, like, walk around and be oblivious to everything going on around him, and then he would freak out when he died. Every single fucking time. And I was watching him, and, like, most of the time the bots and the bugs would just ignore him. They just, like, sit there and, like, wait for him to do something. It was hilarious to watch. It's like they're literally avoiding him. I mean, I don't blame them, but, like, yeah, I was just like, bro, what the fuck is going on here? And it was not a big deal. It's not that I don't want the game to be easy, but rather watching it made me feel bad because my streams and the game that I was playing was so much different than his, and it makes him seem like he's basically on the same level as me. It's like getting the highest rank in a video game and then realizing that someone else has a different rank than you, and it makes it seem like you're having a tougher time when in fact, kind of like this game right now, when in fact, you know, you're not the same rank because they aren't performing the same level as you in any way, shape, or form. Just crazy shit. But there's a couple streamers had like what I call streamer mode. What's the other one? He also streams single player games, but at least he's more tolerant of shit that's hard. Also commented a couple times that it seemed really easy. I remember watching him too. I don't know, it's the guy that plays single-player games all the time. He has a really nasally accent. He has a panda as an avatar. Baru, there we go. Thanks, guys. Willing into the psychic universe so I could pull it out after I mentioned it. Yeah, watched him, and also had streamer mode on, but he's at least not only better at the game, he actually is more tolerant of failure and when things are going wrong, so he tries to actually make, like, you know, be better at the game. And even he commented about how it was being very easy, and I was just like, yeah. I mean, if you're talking about recently, apparently, just because I still follow the Twitter account for it, apparently they lost Super Earth to the Luminate, I think. Like they fought it. Obviously, it's just storytelling; it doesn't really matter at all. But apparently, like they lost it, or they're fighting a big battle against the Luminate. Yeah. Okay, let's actually play the game, guys. Let's play the game. I know, you guys are sitting here enjoying listening to me talk because I have a fantastic voice, but it's now time to watch me rage instead. I know you guys enjoy that too, right? Obviously. I did actually want to play some games. I want to see if, like, whatever I did the other night actually changed something, or if it was just made up bullshit. No. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys, and use the bathroom. Be right back. I will say, guys, I do honestly wonder where I would be today, where my stream would be today, if I was able to I had consistent performance in video games. Will do. An ongoing problem I've had for years, and I have a really good computer now too, so I can't even. It's not even comes in. Doesn't even come into the equation anymore. Where would I be today if I was able to perform on the level that I should? Chill instead of suffer. Well, hopefully that's behind. I mean, I can't say that just yet. What is life without pain, though, as it turns out? Where would we be if there was no pain in life? How do we know we're truly alive without pain? Like, even if I get bent out of shape about games, which I do, it's never something where it, like, I have so much other stuff that goes on in my life that just, you can't completely feel bad about it. I'm usually pretty good at compartmentalizing and stuff. You like Star-Lord? Star-Lord's like a
fist of protector of the overnight travelers.
Almost like Tracer. I want to compare him to.
Hello, everyone.
Get ready.
Magic, please. You're helping Apocalypse ascend to godhood. Do you know what comes after?
An age that's rightfully ours? You know the old gods had their turn and messed up. Fist of Khonshu.
That's horseman talk.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah.
4,
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Oh, hey. There, ahead. I found them. Thank you very much.
Careful. The Punisher brought out his team.
All right, that feels better.
We've been targeted by a sniper. Another unsuspecting foe.
A gift from Khonshu.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Printed behind us.
The sniper is defeated.
Rise and fall.
I found one of them. Another
Dude.
unsuspecting foe.
Feels like half my shots are going through shit.
The sniper's been neutralized. The wounds are gone. Thanks.
First game of the day, though.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You're welcome. Ah, yes. Much better. Someone
I got you.
back again? Great.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Needed that, thanks.
Defeated. Not now. Shall we wreak some havoc?
Those beings appear to be hostile.
This deserves
Rise and fall. Move this thing forward or else.
I like the cold.
Took 3/4 of my HP with the fruit. This guy's cheating. Guy's pretending like he's watching me through around the corner. Pretty sure the guy's cheating.
Back where I started.
Like he second guessed himself. He's like, oh, I have to actually watch around the corners, don't I?
Gift from Khonshu. Love battlefield medicine. I was a mercenary. I know how to spot a sniper.
I found one of them. Stands with you!
Rise and fall.
No hitting pause. We have to get to against this tower.
Double kill!
Good night.
You are safe with us, Herbie.
The wounds are gone.
We've been targeted by
Thought maybe I'd be able to hit him. The blast radius is too small.
The moon haunts you.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the
My
momentum.
fist. Rise and
Oh,
I was a mercenary. I know how to spot a sniper.
are you still here?
Thanks.
robot Revenge's tower. I found one of them. Every little bit helps.
Back where I started.
This
is real firepower!
I found one of them.
A gift from Khonshu. Needed that, thanks.
This deserves your attention.
a nice deep freeze.
The god of thunder! Good.
Yeah.
You needed it.
Another unsuspecting foe. Another
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
The moon haunts you! Thank you very much.
shooting from far.
Love battlefield medicine. Seriously, how many
Is that the
gods
Black
are
Panther?
there? Magneto!
You're up. Hey, look, guys, it's just solo ultimate me again. Not the healers.
I've come back from far
What's wrong
worse
with you?
than that.
It's cause he solo ulted me earlier. Does he know that he was on the fucking point and we're about to capture it? Are people so fucking stupid sometimes? No idea.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Really, a tank or healers in front of him and he goes for me on the side of a building. Insane. Warm-up game, guys. Does not feel as good as last night, so remains to be seen. Interestingly enough, guys, unrelated, weirdly enough,
We need a top-notch
my
team.
CPU utilization on my streaming
Heartless
PC
night,
is higher
just like the moon.
when my memory speed is lower. But your CPU speed should be independent of your memory speed. Like, utilization should be independent of your memory speed. It spends more time utilizing more CPU cycles when the memory's slower. Kind of interesting. Obviously, memory speed influences how fast a program can do work.
Stupid. I want the enemy.
Faster memory could actually potentially make your computer faster, but it's not usually directly apparent like that. My stream PC is a little bit weird because I have a bunch of shit going on it, so the workflow is relatively weird.
I am on the side of the mutants as always.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm used to fighting on the streets, not across all space and time. On your toes, here they come.
Bad guys won't like this.
Double down!
Come on, Khonshu, let me rest. Rise and fall.
Feel alive.
Khonshu willed it, Spider.
Not bouncing properly again. Did it break already?
Alright, that feels better.
Yeah.
A gift from Khonshu. Khonshu smiled on us.
Double down!
Fist of Khonshu.
That's 3!
I am the light in the darkness.
Simple of it.
Bonk, 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 bonk,
On your toes.
bonk, 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 bonk.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Get the bonk, a bonk, a bonk, bonk, a bonk, a bonk. Meow.
Thanks.
What?
The moon.
Did I go over it? No. You got walled.
If Spider's your I am ready to put on a show! How about reach the shrine of the Reaver?
Mutant kind!
Is not? Okay. Why are you here? The fuck is the point of that? So instead of going for a healers,
Get up.
instead of going for a healers or doing anything remotely useful, you went for me inside of a building and trapped yourself? What? The fuck is wrong with people?
A nice deep freeze.
Shadow.
Keep going!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Dude, I can't aim properly anymore.
Tremble before fast.
The neat?
Guess Khonshu's got my back after all.
Get ready.
Rise and fall.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Little bro still bent on a ship that I killed him earlier.
Good use.
Luna?
I like the cold. I'm hurt.
Protocol is close at hand. Do not stop now. You never had a chance.
Rise and fall.
Dead.
Be your best self.
Back where I started.
I'm trying to give my computer a restart after this game.
Mutant
A
kind.
gift from Khonshu.
He should be dead.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Very weird.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Very good.
Quit
filled the tank, Zero. It's go time.
That's 3. Need to be helpful. To injure a tree.
Not the kind of experience I had yesterday.
Deep fr-
Thermal is so annoying.
I've come back.
I mean, she's actually still a really strong character. I've mentioned this before. It's really weird how people don't actually play her anymore. Even they buffed her again, but they just didn't even play her for a long time, even when she was really powerful and quick play. Some characters just aren't popular. It's the way it is.
The moon haunts you.
Yeah, my ult's just not doing damage anymore, even when they're standing in it.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
They had great registration last night. I'm not sure what's going on here, guys.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest. The rich just keep getting richer. Rise and fall.
We're just trying to fucking,
Better put this to good use.
what? Oh, ultimate. Yeah.
Back again? Great.
Every fucking time. I'm pretty sure the Luna's cheating. So we shit on her face earlier. Notice how she keeps hitting with a snowball whenever I show up? Even before I show up, like when I'm coming around the corner. So Luna, I'm very certain is cheating. That's what happens to Ego and Hubris, guys. The origin story of cheaters fucking everywhere. As it is. And then they have to try and shit on you over and over and over again to make up for the fact that you pooped on their face. This guy's cheating as well.
Life and destiny must be.
Guess Khonshu's got my back after all.
Watched him look at me through the wall and then come around the corner to basically line me up.
I like the cold.
Him.
Woo! I never miss.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. It's the grand finale.
Love battlefield medicine.
I am ready to put on a show.
The moon haunts you.
Now I see them.
Just doesn't do anything.
A nice deep freeze.
Hey, this, like, bounce-wise, this should be a pretty easy game for Moon Knight.
I'll take it.
Back again? Great.
We need to go now.
Thank you very much.
They're fucking lucky as shit.
Get that vehicle moving
The
again.
wounds are gone. Thanks.
Yeah, good job, little bro. Like I said, fucking Hanzo is shit at absolute fucking shit, but constantly goes after me. What game? Why can't I use my... the fuck is that? Hey, literally, it's in my hand. I'm holding the button. Yeah, little bro?
I am ready
Yeah?
to put on a show.
Yeah, there's a whole team in front of you and you're trying to hit me behind the fucking wall? Insane.
Get ready. Now we wait only 60 seconds left.
Get up.
God, they're fucking bad. And the same shit, guys.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Once again, every single fucking time we show up. Got my C back, though.
A nice deep
All because we shit on their face earlier.
I got you.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Aim assist snowballs. Oh my fucking god.
All right. That
Yeah?
feels better.
There's an entire team in front of you. You're trying to shoot at me in the back line? Again?
A nice deep freeze.
Dumbass is still going on top of him. Absolutely insane.
Life and destiny must be preserved.
On your toes. Here they come.
Feel the wrath of the
Dead. Fucking ignoring my entire team. Fuck off, Jeff. Wanna die again, little bro? No, you do. Jesus Christ, spent the entire game, guys, just trying to kill me in the back line. It's insane. And got shit on there by teammates. Still did a boatload of damage. Alright. See. Next game. I'm gonna restart here, guys. Game Gear. So ahead of its time. 6 AA batteries. Last 3 to 5 hours. You could buy a TV tuner for your Game Gear. Alright. Guys. Weirdly enough, as I mentioned, usually tweaks last for about... Hawkeye doesn't take much for to become my least favorite thing in the game. Strafing into headshots is always kind of a pain in the ass. As it goes. Same with Hanzo. But my fixes, guys, last for about 1 to 2 days, and then they're done. So, it's actually surprising that we had almost our entire stream yesterday in which things worked properly fine, and then they broke seemingly a day later. Like when someone gets a chance to look at my computer and then fuck around with it. Very weird.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Pretty good.
The moon gives me strength.
Yesterday was like a surreal experience too. After everything just started working properly.
They'll be coming in 30
Absolutely
seconds.
insane.
Stay strong.
You seem distracted.
Just listening to Khonshu babbling in my head. Again.
Fast goes with me and yours as well.
Yeah.
I see it as a blessing.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it that, but
Yeah.
maybe you scored a better god.
Two different types of gods, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing
bro?
the mission area.
Thank you very much.
Did you need to be right in front of my face?
I will get even.
Needed that, thanks. A gift from Khonshu. Guess Khonshu's got my back after all.
Also, the stream sniper delay is still broken, guys. If that's not intentional, it's still broken.
Rise and fall. Alright, that feels better.
I must preserve my
Off, little bro. Time to deal with that. I don't know why my shift didn't go off just now. Even move?
Rise and fall.
Christ.
I need assistance.
Needed that, thanks.
Born again!
I require some aid.
And fall.
Second chance is over.
The moon haunts you.
There we go. Better. There's 5 people in front of me! Kill them! The fuck are you shooting at me for, you dumb shit? Unreal.
Tremble before
Very much.
born again! Feel Magneto!
Disappear!
Dead. I mean, alright.
Needed that, thanks.
Hit the fucking roof?
Thank you very much.
I'm dead. That's not what I wanted to do. Hulk, literally go do your job. Go in front. He's like just sitting there fucking waiting for me to die.
Back
Please.
where I started.
Again!
Only 60 seconds left.
A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you.
Okay. Nope. could have went back up top. At least the fucking tank's alive.
Let me rest.
Down to 30 seconds. Friends, gather around.
I require some aid.
Disappear!
A gift from Khonshu.
Opposition targeted.
Here's some healing, Khonshu.
The final 10 seconds.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Keep fighting until we have order.
Oh god. God. The amount of shit that just constantly follows me around, guys, is insane.
Rise, my friend!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I've come back from far worse than that.
Better stop that vehicle.
My
Rise and fall. Who wants a piece of me now? The moon haunts you. A gift from Khonshu. The squirrels are going to hate me. A gift from Khonshu. Better put this to good use.
He stopped them in their tracks.
my
Enemy detected.
A gift from Khonshu.
Alright.
The moon haunts you.
Dude, where the fuck are my shots going, guys?
He stopped them in their tracks.
We're back to the same shit, it looks like. Well, not the same shit. We're really, really, really fucking bad for a bit. This is still not as bad as our games, like a week ago.
A gift from Khonshu.
Down to 30 seconds.
Their Hulk just
I've
throwing
come
him?
back from far worse than that.
rise, my
What the
friend!
fuck is he doing?
Offensive maneuvers.
Rise and fall.
Final 10 seconds.
On your toes. Here they come. Executioner!
Winner.
Oh yeah, little bro? How much do they pay you in Bitcoin? Fuck off.
Another epic victory. Win.
Well, better. I guess we had to give things a restart. I had a lot of computer issues yesterday after my stream crashed because my stream's interlinked with my main PC. So, that may explain part of our issues going on there. In the final hits, though. We have damage, but we don't have final hits.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Final hits are the end product of doing a lot of damage. Although Moon Knight itself generates a shitload of damage, without necessarily getting final hits. Yesterday we were getting a lot of final hits.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him.
30 seconds.
Yeah, the
before
Jeff
you
Booty.
attack. Get ready.
Jeff Booty's huge, guys. It's true. It's gigantic. Look at that.
Your soft tissue intellect could never have created me.
And a tail.
I never tried.
I heard it.
It is my destiny to lead you to victory. Do not stand in my way.
The battle starts in 5,
Hello, everyone.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like hanging around because he gets me.
All right.
Repairs are in order. This is my unnatural selection.
A gift from Khonshu. Needed that, thanks.
Looks like the mission area is now.
Oh, I didn't want to ignore it.
Mission area is yours.
Won't bother us anymore. Could use some healing, Khonshu.
Fought until the end. You should be proud.
Thank you very much. The moon haunts you. Khonshu demands vengeance. Rise and fall.
I have found more.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I just fell off the side of the fucking wall.
Almost didn't make it again.
Tanks make a fantastic bounce point, guys.
A gift from Khonshu. Behold the god of thunder!
I am ready to put on a show.
Real firepower!
All right. You have a tank here somewhere too.
Born a judge! Jury! Executioner! The moon haunts
Where's my Ankh? I hit my E button. Where'd my Ankh come out?
Keep fighting until we
the moon haunts! Khonshu, watch over me.
Good question.
I want the threshold. Feeling fantastic.
Got hit by 3 things at the same time. An arrow, an ice ball, and arms.
Still not dead. Needed that, thanks.
I was behind.
Thank you very much. Behold the god of thunder!
You gotta be fucking shitting me. How the fuck is no one around that?
Almost in. Needed that boost.
Back to what feels like very poor registration, guys. Like, I am shooting shit down a hallway and it's not actually doing anything.
They've almost got it!
Quantum magic. Some assistance, please.
Good to see you can back up all that bravado, Quill.
The moon haunts us.
Watch me through a wall?
Back
Let's
where
keep
I
fighting
started.
until we have a winner.
Rise, my friends, for mutant power! Ha
No idea what's going on here. It feels like we're doing 0 damage now. So it worked for what? The beginning? How many games we play? 1?
I'm the Fist of Khonshu, protector of the overnight travelers.
Like my Axie? Look at my Axie is phenomenal. For Moon Knight for me. But it feels like none of our damage is actually doing damage.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is not how I was expecting this day to play out. Never a dull moment for our crew, eh, Quill? I just hope we can get this wrapped up soon. You know, I have plans. You made a plan. I guess there's a first time for everything.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I do hear voices in my head. You would too, if you listened. There, ahead, I found them. A gift from Khonshu. Khonshu is unimpressed.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Needed that, thanks.
I am ready to put on a show!
Could use some healing, Khonshu. Thank you very much. The moon haunts you.
The mission area is yours.
Better put this to good use. A gift from Khonshu. Much better. Guess Khonshu's got my back after all.
For mutant kind! Rise, my friends!
Control lost.
Rise! Oh, the god of thunder!
Dead.
A little pick-me-up.
Control C.
A gift from Khonshu.
I am ready to put on a show!
The moon haunts.
Into the mission area. Keep going.
Assistance, please.
Gah! I've come back from far worse than that.
Control lost.
very much. Alright, that feels better. Low on power. Need healing.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Literally feels like we aren't doing the right amount of damage, guys. We're literally thrown in the middle of enemies, and it's like not doing anything at all.
Back where I started.
It's all bouncing around. You can see it bouncing around. You can see it hitting them. It's just not doing the amount of damage again.
A gift from Khonshu.
Fantastic! Ha-ha! Ha! Ha-ha! Whoa!
The wings are gone. Thanks. The moon haunts you.
They killed someone. Did not. They're all in the stairwell too.
I'll patch you up. Oh, they do not look happy.
Josh and Jerry.
I am ready to Let's keep fighting until
Guys.
all is
My friends!
Good. You needed it.
No idea. Why we aren't doing the right amount of damage, guys? We were at the beginning of this round, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, we weren't. Which is why we kept them locked in spawn. Notice how roughly a third of the way into round 1, all of a sudden they started pushing us back and we couldn't get over spawn? Yeah. That's the shit that makes me think this game has DDA in it. Look how much fucking damage it did. And 4 final hits. Meanwhile, the Punisher has 18 hits, final hits, and 22,000 damage, guys. Why the fuck is my damage not doing damage? It's a good question. Very good question. See it bouncing, you can see him walking through it sometimes, it just doesn't do anything. Just like before. Yesterday we had directly correlative damage and final hits. Now today it doesn't work anymore.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon. Gives me strength. Hello, everyone.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Just listening to Khonshu babbling in my head. Again.
Vast communes with me at times as well. I see it as a blessing.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it that, but maybe you scored a better god.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On your toes, here they come.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Come on, Khonshu, let me rest.
Illogical, but it embraces perfection.
I am the light in the darkness. Needed that, thanks.
Against the world!
Back again? Great.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Low on power. Need healing. The moon haunts you!
We are undefeatable!
Love battlefield medicine.
There's still a
Guess
chance to
Khonshu's
stop
got
them.
my back after all.
A shortcut through space.
Well, who have we here?
Tremble mystical past. Swell. Rise and fall.
Us against the world!
I've come back from far worse than that.
Do I throw like a girl?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's 3!
Get up, my fist.
Better stop that vehicle!
Test. Okay. That stopped working.
Rise and fall.
We are undefeated!
I just got a defense vault. I'll have a shit for you guys.
Thanks.
Moment I drop it off.
It's the grand finale! Better stop that vehicle!
Taking the wrong damage.
The moon haunts you.
Double KO!
This was Khonshu's will.
That's 3!
Rise and fall.
He stopped them in their tracks! Unhurt!
Tremble before bags.
Us against the world!
Khonshu.
Bro's just on autopilot.
We are undefeatable!
Got a defensive vault. These guys actually suck dick. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, guys. Very low match quality right now. Gotten 2 defensive vaults just by existing in the area, which is pretty ridiculous.
There's no chance to stop them!
No ults, not in response to any damage, nothing. They just ulted because I was around the enemy team, which is insane.
Get up, my
Like trash tier
fist.
players. We're back to dealing with people that literally don't know how to play the game.
A gift from Khonshu.
What are you doing? Nice game. So we're getting hyper-focused with enemy teammates that barely know how to play the game, and our teammates can't play the game and just hide while we get focused. Just fuck off. The Hulk guys was at like 2/3 HP, and I think he was sitting there because he thought he wasn't getting healed. Like, what are you? There's no way.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Thinking about that, I should have finished off the game and just put my entire team on a void. Probably actually better call.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him.
Fucking map.
Before you attack, get ready.
Shouldn't that have earned us your respect instead of your own? If I wanted to glow up,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There they are. I'm helping.
Yeah, little bro.
Alright, that feels better. A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you. A gift from Khonshu.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Pretty big difference, isn't it? Crazy.
Let's get this show on the road.
There, ahead. I found them.
Rock, you know? We do.
Thank you very much. Better put this to good use. And fall.
Huh. Amazing how that works, huh? Just by dodging a lobby.
The vehicle
Unfucking
reached
real.
the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Back where I started. Alright, that feels better. On your toes
It has the right range? It did. Dude.
Don't pick a fight
Like,
with me. Thank you very much.
not even remotely close. Same.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon! It's a pretty good team.
A gift from Khonshu.
Double KO.
Good night.
That was ambitious. I'm still gonna try it.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest. Rise and fall.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wounds are gone.
That's not what I want to do.
Very much. The moon haunts you.
Us against the world.
Rise and fall.
I was on the brink.
Ah, I've come back from far worse than that. There, ahead. I found them. Was low on power. Need healing.
Get that weasel moving again.
Rise and fall.
Accidentally blew up my Ankh. I don't even know I blew up my Ankh because he was just sweeping. It should have lasted longer.
A gift from Khonshu.
Now we're back to not doing the right amount of damage, guys. Insane amount of bounces, insane amount of damage, and it doesn't do shit.
Back where I started. Love battlefield medicine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Could use some healing, Khonshu. The moon haunts you.
Us against the world.
Vengeance.
Actually respond to an ult with an ult? There's no way.
I like the cold. Need some help.
It's clobbering time!
A gift from Khonshu.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! Help here! Count on me!
Rise and fall.
Hostile forces incoming!
This was Khonshu's will. All right, that feels better.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
We're headed
A gift from Khonshu.
guard your rear.
The moon haunts you.
Lifesaver.
Get up, my fist.
Only 60 seconds left.
Need that, thanks.
Need some help.
Us against the world.
On a focus, guys, is insane.
I've come back from far
Again.
worse than that.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
Magneto!
Final 10 seconds.
Alright, that feels better.
You'll have to keep fighting until you're a winner.
So our abilities and damage just stopped doing damage halfway into this game, where we couldn't kill shit anymore. Again, first 0.0 to 0.1 worked properly, and then about... Oh, after we took 0.1, then it just stopped working. I have 20,000 damage, guys, and it just stopped after 0.1. Like, the damage still kept happening, we just didn't get kills for it. It didn't do anything. The damage itself didn't do anything in the game. $20,000 fucking damage. Like, it registered, like, it not registers, it shows up in the after game, but it doesn't do damage in the game.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Take 0.1, where's the marker?
On your toes, I'll give you a punch.
Insider Hero, I promise you will reach the web.
I'll give you a punch you. The moon haunts you.
Like, we're 5 final hits halfway into the game.
Gone. Thanks.
Weird shit about this is, like, it seems like it just doesn't do anything anymore. Hitting a boatload of bounces, guys. We're hitting a shitload of shots, and just like it stopped. I did a shitload of damage, but the damage doesn't actually show up in the game, or it doesn't influence enemies in the right way. Actually does damage to them. I mean, it still generates a number for stats, but it doesn't actually do that damage to enemies when it's hitting them, which is where the damage reduction comes in.
Make all the difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there is still DDA in the game. Just had a better experience yesterday. How can I do 20,000 damage, guys, and basically not kill anyone? I don't... Even when I was catching people off guard and alone, and it was bouncing properly, it just wasn't doing damage to them.
I'm the Fist of Khonshu, protector of the overnight travelers.
We're coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Upon the red rock of Mars, I have built my church, and from it, I shall erase all organic life. I am going to enjoy taking you apart, Ultron. One bolt at a time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Me too, shit.
Back where I started. Thank you very much. get the other Moon Knights on.
Better stop that vehicle!
Love battlefield medicine.
And this actually does damage. Neat.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Ah, I've come back from far worse than that. The rich just keep getting richer. Some things never change. On your toes. Here they come.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Battlefield medicine. People forget how tough Spidey is.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you. Needed that, thanks. Khonshu demands vengeance.
Extermination!
Friends, gather around!
Very much. The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Why? What are these guys even doing? They just ulted absolutely nothing. There's one guy there, and he got double soul ulted.
Oh, they do not look happy.
I've come back.
We're
from
avoiding
far
basically
worse
everyone on
than
our team at the end of this match. Again.
Better stop that vehicle!
Very much.
I think the only one we aren't avoiding is the Spider-Man.
The moon haunts
Extermination!
A gift from Khonshu.
Better stop that vehicle!
Alright. And dead.
The virus takes hold.
Rise and fall. Love battlefield medicine. The moon haunts you.
Here's another.
Maximum pulse!
I tried to keep him out of trouble, but he wouldn't listen.
Better stop that vehicle!
Rise and fall.
What the fuck is going on here?
Thanks.
I don't even know how that fucking happened. The roof that fell on the ground started rolling around like it somehow got pushed. Only you can't because you don't have enough momentum to do that.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
I'll give you
Look at that. How the fuck did I just get pushed so hard? Another shitty ult. It's reminds me of the heal that literally can't ult properly. They just ults whenever they just, like, it's completely off cue with anything that's actually happening in the game. Also getting 10,000 damage and no final hits. It's like bounces just didn't do any damage at all, any way, shape, or form. Spider-Man has 3,000 damage by comparison and has 9 final hits. Avoid the tank too. Like, we had a tank, he has a decent amount of block damage, but I don't actually remember him ever expressing any threat on the battlefield. The only person that I actually remember making plays is the Spider-Man. I guess we had a Star-Lord there somewhere. Spider-Man had absolutely no damage, by the way. Ignore the tank too.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Stats don't tell everything, guys. The stats look good too. A lot of their stats look good.
Just like the moon.
In terms of people actually making plays or actually having an influence, it was the Spider-Man and then maybe the Jeff.
Fist of Khonshu, protector of the overnight travelers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Weird fucking desync shit's usually what happens when you're lagging, but I'm not lagging, so.
Distracted, Moon Knight.
just listening to Khonshu babbling in my head. Again.
Mask communes with me at times as well. I see it as a blessing.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it that, but maybe you scored a better god.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn, ahead! I found him!
Avengers Tower awaits. These humans still hide themselves behind metal masks. The fools.
Thank you very much! Better put this to good use.
Other than stick to the fucking cart.
Thank you very much.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
What the fuck is going on here?
The moon is nothing more than reflected sunlight. Fascinating, isn't it?
Why does it feel like I'm playing with like 300 MS, but I'm not?
Get up, my fist.
Extermination!
Co-op time.
Thank you very much. The wounds are gone.
Almost there.
Thanks.
Don't turn back now.
Don't pick a fight with vengeance personified. Good night.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
A gift from Khonshu. Shrouded by moonlight. Alright, that feels better. A gift from Khonshu. Good. Needed it.
Leaves us with victory! Belongs to Wakanda.
You can bounce off for deployable.
We must find that sniper.
Rise and fall.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Battlefield medicine.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
A sniper. Clever. Annoying, but clever. Rise and fall. The moon haunts you.
Enemy hunts us from above.
Rise and fall.
Anything stand in your way.
Bast must be proud. Take that sniper off the board. A gift from Khonshu.
So close. This is your big chance.
Needed that face. Born again!
Leaves us with victory!
The moon haunts you!
Jesus Christ. And much better.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Hey, look, guys, we have a lot less damage, but we have a lot more final hits now. Isn't that neat? I don't know. I feel like I'm cursed, guys. Like, at this point in my life, it honestly feels like I'm cursed. It's just, I've been cursed by something. I have no idea what. Like, need to get, like, an exorcism or something going on here. It really feels that way. Like an industrial-grade exorcism. Not a normal one. Like, an entire Vatican needs to come visit me and all exorcise me at the same time. It's the only way it's gonna fix this. Fucking pissed in someone's Cheerios. I've pissed in a lot of Cheerios, guys. Usually rightfully deserved by the other party. But probably pissed in someone's Cheerios and they have a voodoo doll of me somewhere. It feels that way, to be perfectly honest. Probably showed someone to be a dumbass and... Oh, I'll show it! It was one of those things.
The moon gives me strength. Khonshu is my shield. Hello, everyone.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, sure.
Shouldn't that have earned us your respect instead of your ire?
It did. Send what your genetics allow.
If I want to do,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Hello,
1.
everyone.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Perhaps I can use it.
Uh-huh.
Trouble has arrived.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Thank you very much. Was getting kind of worried there.
Capture the mission area.
Hey, why did it look like they literally couldn't play the game?
Still not dead.
I have suffered severe damage.
Thank you very much.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
The wounds are gone. The moon haunts you. Khonshu demands vengeance.
Double KO.
You would have failed without me.
That's 3.
Low on power. Need healing. A gift from Khonshu.
Against the world.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Doop-a-doo-doo, doop-doo-doo. Don't mind me.
A little pick-me-up.
Lost.
And salted for whatever reason.
I've come back from far worse than much. The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Could have ulted there, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have gotten a kill, even though it should have been a kill. I thought about it. Efficacy of ulting? I didn't.
Rise and fall.
I was pretty sure it wasn't going to register properly on them. All those shots just now that fucking didn't do their amount of damage. I literally just got a Loki to ult as I was coming over the ledge there.
Guess Gonshu's got my back after all. I'm the Fist of Khonshu, protector of the overnight travelers. Huh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Justice is like the moon. If you look up hard enough in the dark, you'll find it.
Now a game later, we're back to the same shit.
Or if there's an eclipse. Or I'm blind.
Is in response to my performance.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Khonshu gave me my mission, and nothing's going to stop me from seeing it through. A gift from Khonshu. Alright, that feels better.
Us against the world!
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
Have you heard my teammates ult at all? I haven't heard Emma ult, I haven't heard Squirrel Girl ult, and I haven't heard Spider-Man ult. Why the fuck are they sitting on their ults? Oh, hey look. Literally responded to my fucking voice comms. Okay, little bro. Soft little dude. Like, what were they waiting for?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
People forget how tough Spidey is. Rise and fall.
I don't track my teammates' fucking ults. Because it seems completely like a waste of time because people are... But I was just like paying attention like of how the enemies are doing really stupid shit. And like it seemingly doesn't matter at all. And if our teammates don't ult, it actually kind of makes sense that we literally wouldn't be able to do anything. Does that? Makes no sense. Any way, shape, or form.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
You needed it. The wounds are gone. Thanks. People forget how tough Spidey is. The moon haunts you.
Like one of the very few times we've had in the game. Absolutely absurd. Spider-Man hasn't ulted at all. He's still sitting on his fucking ult, guys. We're gonna avoid Spider-Man, we're gonna avoid Squirrel Girl at the end of this. And Emma. Emma's still sitting on her ult. That's probably ult sitting in their inventory. I should do that more often. I haven't been doing it. Like, literally at all. Like, I literally haven't done that at all because it is babysitting shit that doesn't matter. But apparently we've reached the point where teammates self-sabotage enough where they don't even fucking ult. She's still on her ult? Spider-Man finally actually used his ult. Good for him. How the fuck did my Ankh just explode instantly? What even killed my Ankh? Squirrel Girl just left. To avoid and avoid. The Squirrel Girl just fucking left. Can I avoid someone that leaves my games?
Fear magnificent!
What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? They left at the end of the round to avoid me avoiding them. There's no way. There's no way. Like, I've mentioned before, we definitely have people that are literally... Like, it seems like we have people throwing, but it's quick play, right? What is this? How? How do you have an Emma on a queue the entire game? Spider-Man ulted, I think, once. The entire game, Squirrel Girl left. Let me check. Let's see. So I have to go back and back reference. I have to turn off stream mode. I have to go back and back reference my player list of recent players. Right, it is very clear that they've just fucking left to avoid being avoided. For 100%, I'm gonna dig out the fucking Squirrel Girl. That's for sure. All right, now let me take a look at the fucking replay here and see what the Squirrel Girl's name is.
Pick your hero or villain.
Who the
I'm not judging.
fuck does this? I think it was a Mr. Fantastic in the first. It was Mr. Fantastic in the first round. Oh wait! I can actually do this from. No, that's report. Offline my fucking asshole. Get the fuck out of here. Ow! It's like the button you push for fun. How is that even possible? Without intentionally doing that, who does not ult? A Squirrel Girl ult, guys, is like literally everything, right? Yeah, I know you're a fucking buzz and ask for a refall. No way. There's 3 people on my team that didn't ult. Ulted the entire game. Squirrel Girl ulted once that I recall, and the Spider-Man ulted once. How? It's not because they didn't have one. It's like literally the button you push, guys, to have fun in the game is the button they didn't push. No, the YouTube guy. There's a YouTube guy that is spamming. Craig. A fucking Q delay doesn't work anymore either.
Always in the right direction. Love battlefield medicine.
Like they knew I was throwing the Ankh down before I actually threw it down. They actually left the positioning prior to the Ankh landing.
Mission area. Mission area is yours.
A gift from Khonshu.
It's gonna reach, doesn't.
Khonshu smiled on us. Low on power. Need healing. Alright, that feels better. That should take care of our little sniper. A gift from Khonshu. You have my faith.
Still on cooldown?
I'll be disappointed if they're a no-show.
Rise, my friends!
A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you. The wounds are gone. Thanks.
I've located one of our positions.
I've got them all.
We are being targeted.
Needed that, thanks. A sniper, clever.
Actually, like a risk ever using your.
They'll be coming soon. Khonshu, protect us.
I have found
Unnatural selection.
my
Khonshu is my shield.
You just fucking watch me through the wall? You gotta be fucking shitting me. Again. He's trying to pretend he's looking around the corner when he's not.
some assistance.
Us against the world.
Literally fuck off, bot. Properly.
Khonshu, watch over me.
Extermination!
They've almost got it.
The moon haunts you. The
Fucking
moon
Christ.
haunts you.
We already know he cheats.
After all.
Hey look guys, we don't have a team full of alts. Wow, isn't that crazy?
Rise and fall. On your toes. Here they go. Feel medicine.
He can't actually fucking hit shots. He must have toggled off at the end of the round for whatever reason. I said, same thing as Overwatch. You can immediately tell when people toggle on and off because they go for.
Friends call.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look at you, glimmering light.
Or at least I did. Until I spouted. And if you could,
Yikes.
Battle starts
No
in 5,
thanks.
4,
I happen to
3,
like all the pieces
2,
of me. Khonshu gave me my mission, and nothing's going to stop me from seeing it through. Alright, that feels better.
Off, little bro. Dead. Look at me, guys! I can push the button and use an aimbot at the same time! I'm so good at this game! No one cares, little bro. Here's damage among everyone else? Why am I the only one taking damage from Bond? So, the... also had Bond on, but she was basically at full HP. Huh, it's like I just showed up and the aimbot turns crazy shit, right?
Located a sniper. This time I need healing. The cosmos heals you.
Us against the world!
Fucking ulting on nothing. This guy's cheating too.
Almost didn't make it. Born again! Thank you very much. Revenge is sort of my specialty.
Success is ours. Behold! Exile! Always prevails.
And
A gift from Khonshu. A sniper. Clef needed that, thanks.
I need healing.
A gift from Khonshu.
oh, she had full HP. Full HP.
Captured more than half of the mission area.
Khonshu,
Keep going.
protect us.
I found more lost souls.
Also, the magic's cheating too. So the magic, the fucking Ultron, and the fucking goddamn Widow are cheating.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Insane.
I'm opening a portal.
Have to go, little bro. What is wrong with you?
You'll have to keep
You wouldn't put it at spawn? Why?
The moon haunts you.
Dead.
Needed that, thanks.
Fucking cheating Ultron. I expected to get solar ulted by the Magneto, by the way. When did it happen?
My fist.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
It's the same shit, guys, as far as hit registration goes.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, they did something to TikTok, and it uses a boatload more CPU utilization. That's PC. Okay, so
A gift from Khonshu.
Extermination!
Against the world!
The moon haunts
well, that does it. Yeah, we're trying to figure out why exactly I seem to have problems with a shitload of hit register performance-based issues. I said it seems like we get a fix and it lasts for maybe a day and then it's done again.
You must prepare me.
Plasma, burst!
Alright. Hope life's going good for you too. Good. Oh, my registration just...
Thank you very much. Revenge is sort of my specialty.
Hey, kid! Enjoy the amplifier!
The moon haunts.
Us against the world! Only 60 seconds left.
Alright, that feels better.
That's not where I want to be. Alright.
I don't think that's a welcoming committee.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle!
Gift from Khonshu.
Someone scratch my back. You're welcome.
Love battlefield medicine.
Not taking the wrong damage for some reason. That is.
Their gods look so much cooler than mine. A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you. Alright, that feels better. Rise and
Us against the world!
vengeance is mine. Good.
Dude, I was so out of that. I missed my moon crescent. Yeah.
Back where I started.
My turn.
Better stop that You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon. Avatar of Vengeance takes a lot out of a guy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Still not dead.
Just fucking launching through the ground. Some developers cheating again.
We are undefeated!
Back where I started.
This is real firepower!
I am invited to Avengers Tower. That is a first.
The moon haunts you!
Hello, bro. Fucking dumb shit. Notice how they're only attacking me, guys. There's 5 people sitting there, and then all of a sudden they go to the back line to kill me. Isn't that crazy, huh? Bullshit on their face.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Count on us, buddy.
I'll give from Khonshu. The wounds are gone. Thank you very much.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Very much.
Yeah? What the fuck are they doing? They're like all trying to kill me.
A gift from Khonshu. Let me rest.
Get that vehicle moving again. Like the cold.
Come on, we have to get to Avengers Tower. Thank you very much.
There's no one better to protect you than I, little one. Tremble before
BP that doesn't know how to fucking play the game.
Love battlefield medicine. Rise and fall.
Dead.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Khonshu, watch over me.
Enemies.
This had better be worth it, Richard. Thank you very much.
I am invited to Avengers Tower. That is a first.
A gift from Khonshu.
You should be dead.
Finding our groove.
Again. Reminds me of the same problems with Psylocke, guys. Which is where we're supposed to be killing people, and like that guy was
Back again?
completely fucking oblivious. Hit him, just hold.
A feast for my crows.
Co-op time. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Okay.
Rise and fall.
You're dead.
Love battlefield medicine. The move.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. That one hurt. Thank you. It's the grand finale.
Thank you very much.
No one better to protect you than I.
You got fucking shit on because you're a dumbass.
It seems we
All right, that feels better.
tremble before fast.
Thank you very much.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Yeah, out of everything going on here, you literally just went from me. Sitting on the cart, huh?
A nice deep freeze.
Khonshu, watch over me. gift from Khonshu.
Get that vehicle moving again! We are undefeatable!
Lights out.
My time to
Khonshu, watch over me. The demons are gone. Thanks.
Only 60 seconds left.
Thank you very much. The moon!
I am ready to put on a show! Down to 30 seconds.
Dead. Notice how little damage they're taking. There's no healers over here. He's got a brain dead too. They're getting triple bounced and not taking any damage. It's like the damage reduction on. Crazy shit, huh?
We are undefeatable!
The moon haunts you!
Double KO!
Khonshu won't like it, but I'm willing to.
Baton bitch. Wow, after this, the fucking Black Panther and the Emma, without her diamond on, were just sitting next to me while I was pelting them, and they're basically brain dead. They have no idea where I am, and they can't fucking find me at all. While I'm sitting on a cart, because they can't look at me because they have zero situational awareness. And before they finally died. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Ow. Another brain dead fucking BP that for some reason doesn't take the right amount of damage. Curiosity, let's see what these guys' ranks are. Bronze. Flat. Huh. Gold. Bronze. Flat. I gotta take a piss, guys. I will be right back in 1 second.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon. The moon gives me strength.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We have missed you on Krakoa, Logan. And you have been busy carving your place in it, I suppose.
Not in it. Through it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, fuck off.
Something tells me this is a good day to have a healing factor.
It seems we have company.
All right, that feels better. Rise and fall.
You know what to do, spiders?
So tenacious. I'll give them that.
Mine's in place.
Ah, I've come back from far worse than... Ah, ah.
Oh, come back, little land shark!
Rise and fall.
We can't let them take control.
Yeah, they're coming. Coming at you. All right, that feels better.
Approach this side with caution. Was that truly your best?
Good night.
Shit up.
3.
Don't worry, Max. We won't let the dream die.
Spiders, no match.
A Wolverine just
Come on,
walking
Khonshu.
into the
Let me
wall.
rest.
Way.
We're checking this place
Spotted
out.
bad guys. There they are.
I suppose the Spider-Man didn't die just now.
We are My friends are here!
Don't worry, Max. I've come back from far worse than that.
You know what to do, spiders?
Thank you very much.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Their gods look so much cooler than mine. A little pick-me-up.
We could do untold damage here.
Undefeatable!
Don't pick a fight with vengeance personified.
Too many tentacles.
What happened to her squirrels? Great. Now my fists are all slimy. Vengeance.
Where the fuck did my moon go just now?
A little pick-me-up.
Look who just showed up.
The creatures of the deep are so weird.
Sorry, guys.
Pretty sure the Spider-Man's cheating. It's also stream sniping. Just FYI.
The squirrels get the lead.
Delicious. I'll give them that.
Also seemingly just doesn't get hit by attacks sometimes. It doesn't make sense, especially when he's low HP. Pretty sure he's cheating. Probably developer.
Rise and fall. The move, the amazing Spider-Man. Let me rest. Rise and
We hit a checkpoint. Evolve.
Yeah, little bro? Huh. That's kind of weird. Nice solo ult.
good. A gift from Khonshu.
Really suck this much at the game? There's no way. There's no way. Get the fuck out of here, little bro.
Easily.
Another really three man, I guess?
Very nice, was it?
We literally just got soul ulted by the Mantis and they couldn't kill me.
Back
And they missed their
again?
sleep. Like I said, this is developers stream sniping me, guys. Crazy shit. Yeah.
Very much.
Soul ult, little bro.
Keep your other wounds are gone.
And literally had no problems playing this game up until when I showed it on stream. No problems in any shape or form. Then we start getting this weird shit like these guys again. Weird shit where I have problems with hit registration. These people that seemingly don't know how to play the game in every one of my games too. I had 3 people on my team that didn't ult the entire fucking game. Up until when I started pointing it out on stream, they were ulted a grand total of once. Emma never ulted. The other 2 guys ulted one singular time throughout the entire fucking match. Do a little bit more about that? This fucking little bro. Fuck off, dude.
The moon haunts you.
Please!
Thank you very much.
What kind of ult is this? You can't make this shit up.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
You guys are great. Good ults, guys. They both not doing anything? Yes.
Khonshu, watch over me.
Spider mode.
Love battlefield medicine.
Yeah?
Seconds left.
A gift from Khonshu.
Like my bounces don't happen properly with my Ox either.
It seems we have company.
Down to 30 seconds.
Rise and fall.
God, it actually allowed me to kill him that time.
Khonshu
Neat.
moved it's not done.
The
moon battlefield medicine.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Still was on top for a 20,000 damage game where I basically had, I think I had 4 final hits in it. Again, there aren't remotely competent Spider-Men at the level we're playing at right now.
are enough family drama.
Well done, my son.
Defend here. Our foes may be near.
All right.
Good. You needed it.
Look out! Sniper! Enemy in front of us!
Very different game from last game, isn't it?
Hurricane incoming! Plasma!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Rise and fall. Shadow. All right, that feels better.
Double kill.
Conchu demands vengeance. Born again! Very much. The sniper's been neutralized.
Only one.
Love battlefield medicine.
Here. Neat.
Conchu guides me, just not always in the right direction.
Before you attack.
That be Conchu, god of the moon, and of vengeance.
The battle starts in.
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are alive.
Time to make them pay. There, ahead.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, fucking takes forever to break that.
The mission area is yours.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Conchu, let me rest.
Dude, my E, please. Why did my E not go out? Like it intentionally stopped me from putting on my E.
I've come back from far worse than that.
You must repair me.
Keep capturing the area.
Double solo?
Dead.
I am as
Very much.
Ultron that doesn't miss in prot and plat slash gold.
Back where I started.
Now we do. After I pointed out how
Who wants a piece of me now? A gift from Conchu. Shadow. A gift from
Keep
Conchu.
fighting until we have a winner.
Happy to help.
The moon haunts you.
for Jeff. Weird games.
Another.
What that is. Can you turn off achievements? I think so. We'll have to perform an experiment tomorrow as well.
A cloudless night, just like the moon. Camouflage and be afraid.
You seem distracted.
Just listening to Khonshu babbling in my head. Again.
Communes with me at times as well. I see it as a blessing.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it that, but maybe you... A gift from Khonshu!
Should I give them until they come before to walk away?
This is why I hate technology.
Center stage.
My god, is down. May Khonshu show you mercy. Feel the pull!
Clear the way.
Still not dead. The moon haunts you! There, ahead, I found them.
Good. Maybe he is tough.
My life force is exposed.
A gift from Khonshu! Very much.
Raise us with victory!
This is why I hate
The enemy approaches. I unleash the bishop.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. That's 3.
That feels better.
Disappearing.
Very much.
Here is our escort duty.
This time I am saving them, Mrs. Ultron. Disappearing.
Love battlefield medicine. The moon haunts you!
Shields up. Double
There.
kill. Wow.
How long is that gonna last for, though, guys? Let's find out.
Here they come.
Shape human destiny.
There. Don't turn back now.
A little help, please.
All fun.
I've come back from far worse than that.
I like the cold.
Get up, my fist.
Dude. The fuck is going on here, guys?
Araka wasn't big, unwilling to help.
I was worried.
Instant fo-
A nice deep breeze.
Bro.
That feels better.
What the fuck are my teammates doing? What is wrong with you?
Come on.
Grand finale.
Bro. What? The fuck? Fucking cheaters getting...
Only 60 seconds left.
So the fucking Scroll Girl's cheating. Fucking neat. Fucking ace. It's amazing how it seems like our team is not only self-sabotaging, but we got some weird shit going on with the fucking other team now. As well. Like, we just did too good and somehow triggered, like, just random shit going on.